skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give to the back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one.
The run game is good. The balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take it chunk by chunk.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Brooks. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in with easy catch and catch. She's thrown him 4,000 times, and not big shots, but just put you.
It's in the middle. And he'll take it to Maddox. He got loose. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this. Stats. I like those long touchdown passes. Rodgers threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
And we're almost square as he sets to kick it away. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Good pick up, a little bit short of the sticks. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. They'll go to the ground. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, UCF! They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate in football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when they're throwing because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in the game.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here come the Irish, back on offense. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. The throw. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And I tell you what, when you got a guy that is that good at dissecting your defense, you better get pressure. Nice job by the defense, hurrying him up, speeding up the thought process.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that.
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match.
There we go. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
That's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Under fire. Pulls it in. It's right. Out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but not before getting it into opponent territory.
I like the mitts, the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey, running a little bit of a route, showing a little wiggle, getting open, throwing the football. That's where to catch it, big fella.
Quarterback on the keep. Big time for the defense. He'll lose 4. Notre Dame right back to the line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air. It's Knight. Oh, they're after him. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on 3rd down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And all of a sudden on this last drive,
Makes the grab, pass the marker. There he goes. Slippery slide, find his way, and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame. The extra point here would tie the game.
and it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
And he added the extra point. All tied up and just about set to take it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
And those body blows really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard games just because of the body blow effect.
Got to get everybody on the same page in a hurry. To the air, it's Chang. Fires to the big fella. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. Back to pass. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He's going to fire to the left. Wide open, he makes the catch. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. That big play has this defense reeling, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 14. From the gun, the ground game. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Caught behind the line. It's Davidson. Touchdown, Knights! And they add 6 more to go over that trip to the house.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
well, they break the time, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. the drive starts from their own 25-yard line. This quarterback part of their running game. And he's stuck by that big defensive tackle up front. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Caught in the backfield, it's Davis. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in the group.
That's caught. It's Brooks. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. The Sweet Feet buy a little time. Unloads to the right. The spin to the defense. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
Quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss.
Really good job by the defense, taking away the inside, making him bounce. The only thing that could have been better about this run is if the running back would have actually been man enough to stay in bounds and take the hit. We would have loved that. Come on, man, stay in bounds.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Run me blitz again.
Wedging himself into the line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll keep it on the ground looking for the end zone. He's going for the goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Irish!
And the ground game comes through for this offense just in the nick of time. Clock ticking down in the first half. They punch it in and a chance to tie this football game.
And the extra point is good. Get that touchdown right before the half. Build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking to throw, it's Chang. Here comes the heat. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. The Knights will boot it away to start the second half.
once you get to the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career.
And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35.
And this guy's showing you why the fullback position's still alive and well in college football. What a weapon this guy is in this offense. How about that explosive play?
Puts it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. Instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive.
Fires deep toward the end zone. Fires and picked off. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Offense would love to have that one back. Down here in this area of the field, everything has to happen faster. Decisions need to be made quicker. The ball's got to be out quicker. Routes got to be snapped off faster. They were just way too late, and as a result, the defense gets the INT.
He'll go to the fullback. Can't get him to the ground. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. The Knights in the hurry up.
That wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. And now on 3rd down, shadow of their own goalpost, needing some breathing room. Dropping back, it's Chang. It's complete. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. The Knights looking to convert on 4th down. Trying to burn this defensive back. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
Man, that takes some serious onions. Backed up inside your own 10, and you're going for it on 4th down. No dice. Offense now set up in easy position to get a score.
I know some teams have an aversion to punting. It's sort of the new wave of football. But giving the other team this kind of chance, that's just not smart. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Give it to the guy with no neck, 2 chin straps, oversized shoulder pads, the big burly fullbacks. Those guys are awesome. They're kind of a dying breed in college football, but you love seeing them get the big skin, fall forward, and hit anybody in their way. Unsuccessful second down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively? Try to have success on 3rd down.
Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. He's going for the goal line. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to Pater.
Well, it was a great effort throwing to the running back that time. He was almost able to get in on 3rd down. The defense makes the stop.
Touchdown! And with that, when they jump on top here in the second half.
I think most coaches on 4th and goal from the 1-yard line nowadays, they're going for it. And I like this offense because if I can't get 1 yard, I don't deserve to win. They're physical, lower their pads, and they get the big 4th down conversion.
And he makes the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Chang. Looking deep. Makes the grab on the right. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. This offense always looking for those big, explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Harris. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moving forward just a few. The Knights will hustle with the line. Back to pass on second down. Quickly complete. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Knights are moving quickly down the field. He got it. Let's score. Touchdown, UCF.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Extra point here will tie the game. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well and not get back that last score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw. It's Knight. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Cobb. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the fourth, all tied up. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Looking to fire. With the catch, it's right. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. Quarterback in trouble, just dump it right in the gut. Don't make him reach for it. Just put it right on the body of the fullback.
Yeah, Reese, you got to be real accurate when you throw to these guys. Not the biggest catch radius, let's just say. Moving forward,
he's going to let one fly down the middle. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. He's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contested catches. So I don't mind him taking another shot.
He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
Every possession later in the game means so much more. You start getting the fourth quarter, one-possession games, QB drops back and makes these first downs. These extra set of downs now becomes...
Brings it over. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. Right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. Prime play action. Snagged in the middle. It's Davis. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. You know, Dave, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
Tie game here late in the fourth. They want to control the ball, and they're not going to punt it away. They'll go for it. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. Right move on the return. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Looking for space. It's Davidson. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Looking to throw. It's Chang. Fires left. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Leads it with the back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The Knights can really attack on this 2nd and short. He leaves it with his back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Knights will come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Fires to the midfield. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Knights will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got it on the run.
Down there. Let me in the ball.
Who can you count on those big moments? Who can make those big plays? Who do you trust? And they trust the receiver to run a go and to run right by the DB. He makes the play, breaks the tie, takes the lead for this football team.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air. It's Knight. Now sliding to his
Don't be foul, bro.
and he can't get it off. Taking it down. What a huge play this late in the game.
And man, it can be dangerous when quarterbacks get outside the pocket. They can stress your defense so bad. You better chase them. You got to keep running as hard as you can and try to get to him before he can throw that football, especially square those shoulders up. Nice job by the defense continuing to pursue, even though he got outside the pocket.
Quick timeout called by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Quarterback making checks. To the air on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. He's got it on the rack. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they've completely flipped the field.
And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football?
Give me some. Gotta give me some.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He's got him still on his feet. Russell out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening. This late in the game, there's really no question about it. To have any chance to tie this thing up, they have to convert here on 4th down.
drive, putting points together, getting 6 now. What are you going to do? Decision time. Do you want to go for the win right now, go for the 2-point conversion, or kick this thing and go into overtime with seconds running down on the clock?
And they're going to go for 2 and try to decide it right now. Back to throw, it's not. Pocket breaking down.
And they find Scratch so hard to put themselves in a position here late in the game to go for the win, but they just come up short on the 2-point attempt, and it looks like they're leaving this stadium with a loss.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground, and most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. What's the issue, guys? They couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works. A ton of points. Defenses learn as you go, but you got to get better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. You just can't give up so many points.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. national championship.
So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Field. It's Knight. He escapes the pocket. He's looking to scramble.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
Looks right for a quick completion. Looks like Notre Dame will have the first down.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. There's the snap. They'll set up the throw. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find the rhythm.
2nd down after the incompletion. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Throws to the tight end. Fired into a tight window and picked off.
Boy, this is why I love this defense so much. So opportunistic. We've seen it all year, and now we see it right here. Big interception. They set their offense up in great field position here on their first possession.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, holding just for 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. It's a deep shot to the right. Touchdown, Tulane. They draw first blood in this national title game.
The elite quarterbacks in college football have this ability to use your athletic ability to get away from pressure, but also maintain your vision downfield, finds the open target, and then makes a perfect throw for a beautiful touchdown.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Drive is important. Last one and an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Trapping for a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Pass rush closing in. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through.
Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Chris, I think we're starting to see a theme here in this national championship, and to me it's this defensive pressure. I don't know if I thought that prior to this game, but now that we're watching it here in this first half, that's the second signal.
He'll be brought down on 4th. kick this away to get us going here. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Dropping back. It's Knight. Quick throw complete to the tight end. He's got some room at the 45. Play moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Hot over the middle. It's Ball. And that play moves the ball across midfield. First down now from the 42.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
He's lost the ball. The offense has it. It's still going.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
Bought some time, now lets him go. Finding some room at the 25. We make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. You can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if a quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. The Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Oh, gosh, give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position playing.
Oh, that one's picked off. Could take it all the way. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Now, this just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
The tackle is made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes him block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Makes a quick catch. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up to take that away, that's when you can take a shot.
Here he goes. Past the 10. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
Of course, this guy's listed as a tight end, but to me, he's really a wide receiver. Here's an example of how he can use his size and speed to overmatch this defense for a touchdown.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Important second down play coming up. Tight end goes in motion. To throw, it's Knight. Makes the catch. It's Brooks. He stopped just short of that first down marker inches away from it.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
He is stopped cold on 3rd and inches.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage. And pays for it. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will set up the offense at the 38.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Caught by the receiver.
Simple pitch and catch on the drag route. Quarterbacks love these routes because they're short throws, but those yards after the catch kind of pad your stats.
A completion sets up a 2nd down play. Grab behind the line. It's Royer. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. 1st down.
This is the advantage, in my opinion, of having that big body tight end. He took a big shot, held on to the football for a 1st down. This toughness cannot be taken for granted.
Well, Kirk, Texas Tech has the lead here. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Down the middle, it's Royer. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal.
Great play call by the offensive coordinator. Outstanding job of executing by the quarterback. With the defense trying to stop the run, the quarterback felt that. Made a nice throw to the receiver. Look at this result. Some positive yards.
They finally corral him at the 1. The Red Raiders toss it to the line to run the hurry up. On 2nd and goal, they'll give him another chance. And the defense brings him down.
Positive yards, that's all you want to see as an offense. As long as you're moving the ball forward, it's going to give you a chance to continue to get 1st downs. What are they looking at now? 3rd and inches, it looks like.
Trying to get over the sweep. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Texas Tech.
Because that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown. He shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And Duck's powerful offense is back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. They'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Well, not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. To throw, it's Knight. Taking a deep shot here to the right. It's caught inside the red zone, still on his feet. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Oregon.
well-designed play here by this offense to get the ball to the gifted tight end. Of course, he's got the size, but here he shows you the speed that he has in outrunning the secondary into the end zone for a big touchdown.
You make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
On the hands team does their job. It secures the recovery.
All I can think of is maybe they saw something in the first quarter that made them think that an onside kick would work here, but they came up a bit short. Now we'll see if their defense can hold them and limit the damage.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive.
He's good as he throws it. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run.
In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. Gives it to the back. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, if somebody talks about a play being blown up, this is a great example of that. That's Exhibit A for how to be physical on defense.
Caught in the backfield. It's Lane. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down.
Good time here to drop this screen into the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break.
Waste of time.
And the Red Raiders are in the red zone now. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Pump over the middle. It's Lane. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. The Red Raiders will come to the line here looking to convert on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. He fires this throw and it's intercepted. He could go. Past the 50. Finally steps out of bounds after a long return. What a play by the defense.
Wow, what a play by this defense to come up with the interception and a big return. They almost take it to the house, but you got to give the quarterback some credit. Yeah, he threw a pick, but he didn't give up on the play and hang his head. Instead, he makes the tackle to prevent the defense from scoring.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Whew, how about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. To the air. It's Knight. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10.
He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Ducks.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the 2nd quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. The first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Picks up the first, looking for more. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to a 39.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Looking to throw it on first down. He lets it rip. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. They tackle him after a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield.
Boy, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their 2nd interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
Looks like he's going to run it. Brought down after picking up 5 yards. So 2nd and 5. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. 2nd down play coming up. Looking to pass, it's Knight. Short connection to the tight end here. He'll earn the first down, but pay for it with a hard hit. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry up. First down, looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
The sack sets up 2nd down. And the quarterback dropping back, bringing pressure. Going to try to use his legs here. And the deep shot falls incomplete, but wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out. The officials make the easy call. Quarterback was well past the line of scrimmage before throwing the ball. It's 3rd down for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. You know, the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. Here comes a gamble. Offense on the field going for it on 4th down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He's got it. Enough for a first down. Touchdown, Oregon. That's how you finish a play. The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
He'll take off from deep in the end zone. They stop it now from the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, in case you're counting at home, that was nearly his 3rd interception of the game. That offensive staff has either got to give this quarterback some easy passes to build his confidence up, or they need to make a change and bring the other guy in. He's just reckless out there so far today.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking deep to the right side. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
Boy, this defense is doing an outstanding job of baiting this quarterback into throwing the ball into coverage. That's their 3rd interception now in the game.
On the move now. Low for the first, but still going. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Looks like 1 more play here before halftime. Dropping back, it's Knight. Looking for a deep completion. And it's incomplete. They tried a desperation pass there as time runs out in the first half. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. Emphasis here on cutting down on turnovers, a couple of them in the first half, and that's why they're trailing. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Grab down the middle. It's Royer. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. That's the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety. And he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Gets rid of it on the move. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Oof, the risk of throwing on 3rd and short. Lots of second guessing going over on that sideline about that play call. You got to wonder if they're going to go for it anyway on 4th down, but what will be the play call?
Caught over the middle. It's Royer. And that game will pick up a 1st down and move the football to the 36. And the Red Raiders come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll run it here. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure a defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. By the receiver, powering through the defender. They make the stop, but it'll be 1st down from the 13.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Might have thought they could catch the defense off guard by running the fullback there, but they were all over it.
Yeah, that's a great job by this defense of just showing their instincts and awareness here. Like you said, not being fooled at all. They slip it to the fullback, and he doesn't get any yards at all. In fact, he goes backwards. Good job by the D.
Defensive penalty makes it 2nd and 9 now for the offense. Quickly caught in the right flat. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Graham behind the line. It's Lane. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. So they call the screen on 3rd down, but it doesn't work. Defense all over the running back that time.
Yeah, Chris, and usually on 3rd down, that's a great time for the defense to apply the pressure, which they did here. All your guys are getting after the quarterback, but what stood out was the patience they showed. They were able to read the play, snuff it out, and make a nice stop.
Looking for 6. But it's incomplete. A 4th down stop. Turnover on downs.
Chris, the design of this play is perfect. Everything you want to see. The quarterback puts the ball on the money. The ball's right in his arms. All he has to do is catch it for a touchdown, and he drops it on 4th down.
That one moves the ball to the 13-yard line.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
It's 2nd and medium. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. We're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. Breaks into the clear. At the 30 now. The 10. Touchdown, Ducks. There was no catching him that time.
Boy, this tight end is an absolute weapon with the ball in his hands. They get him the ball, and the whole crowd seemed to know what was about to happen. He took off and took it to the end zone.
And he's got it. So the 2-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. They safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. Last time the defense got a big 4th down stop. Let's see what the offense can do this time. Deep shot toward the end zone. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. Oh, he's bringing it back. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
This
inside the 10. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Ball handed to the running back. They got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll change the pre-snap look now. To throw, it's Knight. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
First down at 10. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Well, Kirk, you played in rivalry games. No shortage of inspiration, but how do you manage the emotion of it all?
Well, I think you need great leadership from the team. Sometimes teams don't handle the emotions of it, and the game can get sideways on you. The teams that play the best in rivalry games are the teams that have the best leaders to keep them focused on the task at hand.
Quick completion to the tight end. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down with the 44.
Hey, what a great effort by the tight end. Not only does he make the catch, but how about the effort there to break that tackle to pick up more yards?
This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on first down. He's running out of time here. Looking to scramble now. It's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 on a first down.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides,
And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And Kirk, how important is that to get off to a positive start to draw first blood in a rivalry game like this?
well, Chris, as you know, in a rivalry game, there's so much emotion. So be able to put a touchdown on the board first just sets the tone for a big day.
Point after, up and good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. They're going to run it. Gets the first and still running. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
Navy is lined up quickly here. Back to pass. It's Hoover. Nice grab. It's Brooks. That's a big hit at the end, but they only first set it downs.
The defense is so caught up in this guy running the football in this drive, they forgot to defend him coming out of the backfield. Nice positive play here.
Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
Just down here inside the 10-yard line. These are tough yards to come by. Positive yards. Good push inside there by that offensive line.
They're going to run the option. He'll pitch it. He takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Navy.
And that's a great example of the option working so well down inside the 10-yard line. The defense was caught off balance down near the goal line, and it translates into a touchdown.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. The be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. First down. We're going to throw the football. A short completion of the tight end. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end.
And that is a quarterback's best friend. Opportunity to find that open tight end. He takes a big hit, but holds on to the football to show that strength and awareness for a nice first down.
And he will be stuffed for no gain. Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle,
he's in the clear. No foul and step out of bounds after a massive gain.
And this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on it, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice game.
The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. You know what? It's Brooks. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this open quarter. That has been in large part the reliance on the ground game, which has been featured from both sides in this one so far. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Dropping back. It's Knight. Catch made on the right side. Completion gains about 6 yards. And now it's a fourth down. In the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And it falls incomplete. And turnover on downs. Big play for this defense.
Oh my gosh, a drop pass here on this fourth down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a first down, and he drops it. This one could come back to home.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback's got it on the option. Pitch to the back. He'll be stopped for a loss on the play. The defense all over the option that time. Navy is lined up quickly here. On third down, he drops to throw. Look at him scramble. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure worked.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
Grab down the middle. It's Clark. He goes down after a solid game. That's enough for a first down. Offense operating from the pistol. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards here on 1st and 10.
The pocket breaking down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. So here comes Thorne and Hall trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Third and very long, looking to throw. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. And here he goes. Inside the 10. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Navy. But they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and you reach the end zone.
Yeah, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out and showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Bounces past the sideline, out of bounds, and they avoid the turnover there.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. You can almost feel a collective sigh of relief coming from the offensive sideline as that ball rolled out of catches a break. One more awkward bounce. That ball maybe stays in bounds, and the defense has a recovery.
The 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Looking for his big tight end. Oh, what a grab! They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback.
Looking deep down the right side. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booted away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. He hands it off from the gun. Spins away from defenders.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
Looking downfield, it's Hoover. Running out of time in the pocket. Pulls it in. It's Brooks. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They get the ball in a hurry here for this 3rd down. They'll try to run for the first down. Nowhere to run. The defense swarms him. They lose 5 on the play. They need 8 yards on 4th down to keep this drive going. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He's got it. And that is enough for a first down. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Midshipman. Great connection there for 6 points.
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball to the gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for that touchdown.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? And takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Let's go. What a fantastic half we've had here. We talk about a last-minute lead change through the air, and we can only hope the second half's going to be as exciting as this has been.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining in the first half clock. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but still early in this game, never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Tackle made to the 41. It's a nice game, getting closer to midfield. First down. Clock stops for a moment, but no hurry. They've got to hurry. Hawk over the middle. It's Clark. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. 2nd down after that completion. Looking to throw. It's Hoover. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Now, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
So off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 3. Takes the handoff, looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. He'll be brought down to the 46. Good enough for a first down. Navy is lined up quickly here. first and 10. Looking to throw. Incomplete with 4 seconds remaining. Time for just one more play.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Oh, he missed it. The kick is no good. Still a tie ball game here in the third quarter. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Yeah, they tried to surprise him here to start off this third quarter. Just didn't pan out. I think you got to respect them for trying, though. I like that call.
And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the third quarter going. Moves out of the pocket. Throws to the tight end. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
This time it's complete. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. And they pick up the first on the ground. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. Navy will snap it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. It's Boover. Makes the grab, attempts to score. Touchdown, Navy. And that will give them the lead now.
You talk about being in the zone. This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Kicking team makes the recovery, but I think they got there a little early. There is a flag on the field. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. And that'll put him over 150 yards today. Kirk, he is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been in sync with his receivers. Back there, has time to throw. Just having a dream performance.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. The offense continuing to build momentum. It's first and 10. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete...
He makes the catch! Touchdown, Fighting Irish! So the call on the defense declined, of course, and the touchdown will stand. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. They're back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. And the running back takes the handoff. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage. Not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Scanning the field, it's Hoover. Catch made on the out route. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. And look at this, the fullback getting involved in the passing game. You don't see that too often these days.
How about the big fella? The good news is this guy has pretty good hands, and we saw it right there on full display.
It's an out route, the catch made. That'll pick up first down yardage very near the 40. A new set of downs after that completion. Keeping it on the ground here. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Now from the pistol formation. We'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Navy is lined up quickly here. Running play called on 3rd and short. He was stuffed at the line. It's going to bring up 4th down. Ball near midfield. No punting team. The offense is going for it. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. This Navy offense is quickly moving down the field. And here's the handoff. Breaks into the clear. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled in the tackle.
What a drive by this offense. Another big gain, and look at the defense. Huffing and puffing, hands on their hips. This offense is wearing them down both mentally and physically.
You get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Pre-snap motion from the offense. To the air, it's Hoover. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch. Get a little bit closer to the ball. Try to pick up the 3rd down yardage on the ground. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the quarter. And as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, let's check out the quarterback comparison. This has been a terrific duel. Both guys putting on a show so far today. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the 4th by going to the air. What a catch! The tackle's made, but not before he makes the 33-yard line. This drive is going now.
I feel like this quarterback can make this throw in his sleep. It's like clockwork, a curl out against zone. And the quarterback, the only thing is he had to fit it into a tight window for that first down completion.
Looking deep down the left side. Oh, it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game. We finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Oh, Chris, you're in the 4th quarter. It's a tie game, and you throw an interception. Oh, my goodness. I know it's obvious, but you just got to take care of the football. It's that simple. Now their opportunity to take the lead is lost, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
Just a quick job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere after a loss in the play. Navy is lined up quickly here. Back to throw. It's Hoover. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out. Here comes a first down pass attempt. The receiver grabs it. Plenty space at the 20. Touchdown, Irish. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As Simple as you said, Chris. Just throw him the football. He makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch. And this defense just unable to corral him.
Hey, it's the fourth quarter here. They're trying to get that football back. I don't blame them. Unfortunately, they couldn't come up with it.
And the Navy offense goes back out onto the field. They're going to run it here. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No run.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. Early on, but now really getting into it. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He'll go down right there. Works his way for a short gain, but not enough for the first down. Put down. He's throwing for it. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On fourth down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the first down.
Here comes the up-tempo offense. Back to pass. It's Hoover. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Nobody can bring him down. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense can set up with a first down and goal. And with that last catch, he's now over 150 receiving yards for the game. Big fella has been unstoppable.
I mean, think about it. How many tight ends do you think in one game can go over 150 yards receiving? This guy is a difficult matchup for anybody that they put on him today.
This one call is incomplete, but it looked like the defense jumped off sides. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Gift to the offense with the offsides makes it 1st and 5. Takes the ball and heads to the left. He fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Navy. When you break down the matchup for two excellent teams, this is exactly what we would have expected.
Well, in fact, all week you and I have been talking about this game and what we thought might happen and how it might play out. This is what we thought. We thought we'd see a close game, two evenly matched opponents. But now you've got one team that has a chance to get a last-second score at the very end to win.
Looking to throw it on first down. That's reeled in. It's Brooks. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. So the clock has stopped, and we've reached the last 2 minutes here. Getting set. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. On the move now. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation. This is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
Oh, he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
A third down and short, they decide to throw the football, roll the dice a bit, doesn't work out. Now you're at 4th and short. You got to wonder with this offensive line and this running back.
Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. That's a big hit at the end, but he earned a fresh set of downs. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking to pass. It's Knight. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Love this aggressive mindset from the quarterback and offensive coordinator. Found the matchup that you wanted. Take a shot downfield. You don't hit it, but you made the defense be aware of it.
Will not be brought down. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
Well, another nice throw by this quarterback. You know, Chris, he's had a heck of a day the entire game, avoiding mistakes, making good throws, giving his team a chance to win this game. And the
He's in the clear. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run.
You know, in college football anymore, Chris, you get caught up in the big plays through the passing game. But we're seeing what this back can do when he has room to run. Great acceleration, great speed. I know he gets tackled here at the
2-yard line, I'm the offensive coordinator. Give that young man the football again. Let him get his touchdown.
Offense facing second and goal. And he'll set up to throw. Touchdown, Notre Dame. They jump on top here in the final minute.
Just so impressed by this offense and the way they've executed throughout most of this day. Now with the game on the line, they deliver and give them the go-ahead score. There's enough time, though, on the clock. The defense is going to have to go out there and make some plays to be able to win this game.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. The first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
I know this guy believes in his receivers. I don't blame him. There's a lot of talent out there. But throwing into double coverage like that, that's how you throw picks.
Lets it go quickly. He's got it with room to run. But it's out of bounds after running for the first down to keep his scoring threat alive. Serious pressure now for the defense. One play has split field position. First down, the opponent's 44. Scanning the field, it's Hoover. Looking for the wideout. He makes the grab. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21. Navy is lined up quickly here. On 1st and 10 here, we're going to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Clark. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
Now time for one final play that obviously has to go into the end zone to see if they can tie it up.
On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And he goes down as the takeaway wraps up a hard-earned victory for the defense. Let's be honest, all wins are not equal. You go in there and hammer your rival. You get bragging rights. That's sweet, man.
Yeah, this one is a little bit different. I mean, this is a game you anticipate, you look forward to the entire offseason. You're thinking about it. Now you get a big win against your rival. You're riding that high much longer than your standard win.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Kickoff right there to start with the 25. Split backfield here. They'll run it from the gun. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
A play action, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Here we go, first third down of the game. And the back gets the football. Breaks loose at the 45. And getting down, but a big play moves it to the 45.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get him to third down. They load up the line of scrimmage. They could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
Throw now on first down. Looking to scramble. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10 from the 45. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. This time, a completion. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. Big moment of opening drive. They face third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Oh, he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving the quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
From the shotgun, he's off inside. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run phase, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Quick throw caught on the left side. It's a fumble. The ball is out of bounds. It will end up being a short gain, but no first down. Solid driver to start the game. Now a third down opportunity in the red zone. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain on the pitch and catch.
You know, third down, the key to me is the offensive line, the pass protection, because you know that you're going to throw and the defense knows that you're going to throw. It's a matter of can you protect your quarterback and give him the time, and then can the receivers win on the outside? They're able to do that, move those sticks. It's a first down.
And here's that wrinkle, the wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. He runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Back to throw. It's Knight. He goes to his right side there for the completion. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Moves out of the pocket. Using his legs on the scramble. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
First down. They're going to throw the football. Short pass finds the tight end.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. I mean, that's just being a difference maker up front. You look at that uniform, you think over the years with Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, and Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen. And this guy right here is showing you he's got some of the similar skill set as some of those greats.
Defense stops him short of the markers. Now it's fourth down. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. He lets it go on the move. He makes the catch. They've got him, but he easily makes the first down. This drive keeps going.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a fourth down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
The offense will now quickly spend the timeout. And final play for the end of the quarter. Dropping back, it's Knight. And it's incomplete, but is the final play of this period. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kirk. Let's check out the stats now for the opening period. They flipped ends of the field, ready now for the second period. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Davis. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Can you say methodical? Marathon march
kept moving the sticks and moving the sticks until they got into the red zone, and they just kept moving the sticks until they got into the end zone. What a drive.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Finds his man. It's Jordan. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
This is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught behind the line. It's Jordan. They keep the drive going. It's a first down at the 46.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers, the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. Forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Looking to scramble to his left. Finds an open target on the left side. They're able to get him down.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Looking to throw again. Receiver makes the grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Two backs now flanking the quarterback. QB to the tight end for a completion. He goes backwards on that third down completion. Sets up a fourth down. Drops back to the shotgun, looking for an open man. He'll take a deep shot here. He's got it at the 15. And he goes down after a huge gain. This offense is clicking now.
Chris, here on fourth down, I thought they might be a little bit more conservative, but give them credit. They take a shot downfield and hit it for the first down and much, much more.
And a decent gain there for defense brings him down.
Boy, they go with the quarterback option here, and the play just didn't seem to feel like it had much of a chance. The execution just off. You got to either keep that or pitch it. It was a little bit hesitant and allowed the defense to get to it.
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. We'll give it to the running back. He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's aiming the ball at. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. The Buckeyes will look to convert here on fourth down. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Looking to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They've got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
Pass is tipped and falls incomplete. Somebody got a hand up to deflect that one.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Turns it loose downfield. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, it's an incompletion here. I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws later in this game.
Sure hands. It's ball. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a fourth down play now. Looking downfield, it's Knight. He escapes the pocket. Looking for a receiver deep middle. The deep shot is caught for a big gain. Make the stop after a big gain all the way to 34. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second for the half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Moves left out of the pocket. It's another deep shot. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. He steps out of bounds, a solid return, and a great way to set up his offense here. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can he make something happen? On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking deep down the left side. Incomplete, just 3 seconds left. Time for one more play.
That ball just seemed to sail on. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds...
Taking a shot deep down the right side. They can't come up with it there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the first half. Believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery.
Well, it's a great job by the hands team. Expecting the onside kick in position, they were dialed in and pounced on the football.
The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. Trying to get something going early here in the second half and jump on top. Stopped right there at the line, no gain.
Well, that's the drawback to this play. Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not immune to this big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Davis. They get him to the ground, but it's 1st down now at the 28. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Dropping back, it's Knight. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Irish. To put them on top now.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running around like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
They'll be brought down, so they come up empty on that 2-point try.
Chris, I really like the call here on this 2-point conversion. Roll that quarterback out, give him the option to run or throw, create some separation, but they just took too long. The defense catches up to this quarterback, and he just couldn't get away.
Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they'll stop him after a short gain. The Buckeyes move into the red zone. Big pass, here comes a jet sweep. And he steps out of bounds with a solid gain there on the ground.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make it.
And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Chris, you don't see it often, but how much do I love seeing that fullback get a touchdown. He blocks all the time. They rarely give him a chance to get his hands on the ball, and when he does, he's rewarded with 6 points.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. To throw, it's Knight. Grab down the middle, it's Brooks. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
And it's incomplete. A very quick throw. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
What a hit there on 3rd down. The timing was perfect, and now they got a big 4th down play.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Tackle's made quickly, but that's a big gain. Ball moves to the 35-yard line. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs to stay ahead.
He gets in for the scoop. Touchdown, Notre Dame. That's another strike from his quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against the secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
Hey, great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the 2-point try.
He safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here? Or the defense come up with a stop? And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Buckeyes looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Send the back in motion. Trying for a 4th down completion. Complete with the running back, but can he get there? And moves the ball to the 35. Another first down.
Well, the defense had everybody accounted for except the running back. You could really feel the quarterback having to work through his progressions. He came off his primary, finally finds the running back, and they pick up the first down.
Short throw complete to the tight end. Refusing to be brought down before gaining first down yards. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Makes a nice move there. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. The Buckeyes trying to cash in here in the red zone. Shotgun running play call. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Offense rolling the dice on this 4th down call. Snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal. So quick as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a first and goal. And it's a direct snap. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They jump on top out here in the fourth.
Well, just a great job here by the offensive line and the running back to be able to get this ball into the end zone late in the game like this, now in the fourth quarter to give them the lead.
On the move now. He'll make it into the end zone, so now they lead by a field goal here in the final quarter. Fielded in the end zone. It's ball. And he's brought down at the 16. They've been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. To throw, it's Knight. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
And that's just a great job by this defense of affecting the rhythm of this offense. These guys are in go mode here in the fourth quarter, trying to come back to win this game, and the defense is meeting the challenge so far.
Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Wide open downfield. They get him down to the 41, but that's good enough for a first down. The offense really clicking here. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Here's the second down play. Looking to throw here. And they trap him for a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Wide open downfield. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches to go.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
What a great call here by the offensive coordinator. Get the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly. And even though you're close to the end zone, you can still throw it and use the timing to your advantage. Allow this receiver to be able to walk into the end zone.
Kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. First and 10. Not much time left. They need to find the end zone in this possession. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Muscles past the defender. Gets out of bounds after a solid gain.
This is why they want to get his hands on the football as often as possible. We always know he has the ability to make plays downfield, but here they just get it to him quick on a wide receiver screen. He shakes the tackle and picks up nice yards.
The pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Offense getting set. It's second down. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Has the first down and more. And he's brought down. He does have enough for the first down. Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking to scramble. And he'll just get rid of it.
And I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Second and 10 following the incompletion on the 37. Looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. No runner here. It's the running back with the ball. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's the offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Moves out of the pocket. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. They jump on top here in the fourth.
That is just an outstanding job by this quarterback with the game on the line. He finds the matchup with his go-to receiver, makes a perfect throw here to the receiver, and they score late to take the lead.
And he knocks through the PAT. The kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To the air, it's Knight. And the receiver's got it. The game is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. Now they got to hustle to the line and get set. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. That's a fly to the wide out. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Here we go. Trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Third down. Out of the shotgun. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. Play action here on first down. Quick throw to his receiver. The pass is intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. And he steps out of bounds after the... Bringing it out. It's Carter. Tackle at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. Off the play fake on first down. Over the middle. It's Carter. Touchdown, Tennessee. Strong game by this quarterback.
Chris, just like that, you get the ball to the best player on the field, and it pays off. One play and a touchdown. We knew this guy was going to have an impact on this game. I didn't realize it was going to be on the first play.
Extra point, knocked right down the middle. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Kick travels out of bounds, and the penalty moves the ball to the 40. They'll run the option. Quarterback keeps the football. The back's got it on the pitch. Tackle made, but it's enough for the first down. A well-executed option play.
Well, the scouting report says these guys like to mix in some option, and here it is early in this game, and they're trying to establish it. Nice pitch here, and a big game for the offense.
That's caught. It's right. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. They keep him off balance with a run. They got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. I'm the offensive coordinator. I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
They'll try a pass here. Grab near the sticks. It's right. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there.
There you go. I love to see that fullback get involved. Take advantage of the defense, sometimes forgetting the fullback. Defenders rarely see offenses that look for the fullback out of the backfield, and here it pays off for a first down.
Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
Well, you're inside the red zone, which means you can't come away with anything less than 3 points. But you know this offense is thinking about a touchdown. They're trying to get to that end zone. They go with the toss play. The big boy's up front.
And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Ah, the hammer. 2nd down and goal. Who better than the big fullback to get behind that big bruising offensive line? Old school touchdown for this offense.
Automatic in the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Carter. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. They'll take a deep shot. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
That defensive back played that route so well. Right on the receiver's hip. He saw the ball and just swatted it away.
Here's the handoff. They fought hard there, broke the tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Caught quickly. Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room.
What a huge 3rd down conversion here for this offense. Nice job of being able to give the quarterback enough time. He finds the matchup that he wants, gets it to his man, and he does the rest.
Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, the defense does a really good job of getting that initial pressure on the quarterback, but this is what he can do. His athletic ability and his legs gets him away from the pressure. He buys some time, and I love how he keeps his eyes downfield. He's not scrambling to run. He's scrambling to make a big play with his arm, just unable to connect with the receiver downfield. But good effort and a good play.
He's stopping at the 49. That'll be a first down. And the Volunteers look to keep this drive moving. Handoff here from the shotgun. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Tries the right with a quick throw. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. The Vols looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Handoff to the back. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
He's got it in the open. They bring it down at the 13. This offense really threatening now to score on the first down. The Volunteers have first and 10 here. We'll hand it off. Picks up 2, so it's second and 8. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. One runner brought down after just a short gain. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Tremendous protection. There's going to be somebody open. Touchdown, Volunteers. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Time for one more play here in the quarter. Dropping back. It's Knight. Pulls it in. It's Brooks. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. And Kirk, it's Tennessee on top as we take a break for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And the fullback takes a turn on the football. Makes it second and medium. He gets loose. He's got a first down and more. Now here he goes. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Ducks. He broke away and they couldn't catch it.
Oh, man, it's plays like this that make the defensive coordinator want to throw his headset or controller. I mean, he gets carved up on the ground by the quarterback is definitely frustrating. What a great job by the quarterback seeing the opportunity to not just pick up a big game here, but take it in for 6 himself.
And they'll set up for the PAT. It's no good, and they still trail by a point. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Carter. He's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Oh, and he fumbles! The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. The Volunteers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. To throw, it's Manning. Fires it to the wideout. Defense makes the stop. Very close to a first down.
The slant may look like an easy play to defend, but it can be really tough, especially against man coverage, without any help to the inside. If you're the offense and you continue to see that man coverage, you might as well just keep attacking just like that.
They bring it down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. The Vols will line up to kick it away. And he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And the return will be brought down. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. First down, looking to throw the ball. And the hood chases and releases the ball. It's incomplete.
And you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. They try to run it with the option. He's going to lose ground on the run, and now it brings up fourth down. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Check this out. The offense still on the field, going for it inside their own 30. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They've got it, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
It's a dart right down the middle. And he's got it down the other side of 35. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Back to pass. It's Knight. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, you may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. You got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually it's going to cost you.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And here we go, third and short in the 7th play of this drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looks to the left, pass caught. Able to convert on third, sets up first and goal at the 8.
I don't blame the quarterback here. You get the third down with the catch radius that this tight end has, give it to him every single time. Now it's first and goal.
And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards.
A pretty good push up front here by this offense line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to be able to run it in, or they're going to have to spread this defense defense out and try to find a one-on-one matchup and put the ball through the air for the touchdown.
This drive's a 3rd down and goal. Looking for a man. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Well, they decide to throw the ball here on 3rd down and short. I really thought the easy thing is just run the quarterback or hand it off, pick up the 1st down, keep this drive alive, and get 6 points on the board.
The coach is not feeling the field goal attempt. They're going for it on 4th and goal here. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Oregon.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
On the hands team does their job. It secures the recovery.
So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Dropping back, it's Manning. Throws it to the right. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
Catch made down inside the 15.
Well, that is a textbook read here by the quarterback. He saw cover 1, which means that's a single high safety look in man coverage. You throw the ball to the outside part of the field, you know that help from the middle
Has it back to the end zone. Touchdown. What a first half we've got.
The quarterback who can escape and score. What a weapon for that offense.
Well, quarterbacks with legs like this are so much harder to prepare for and defend than your more traditional quarterbacks. That kind of speed, that kind of creativity makes it almost impossible to defend him and keep him cooped up all game.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So they start the drive here. Looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Looking deep to the right side.
And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I love the idea of the offensive coordinator continuing to try to find a hot hand as a receiver. They miss this one, keep throwing him the football. He's a mismatch against his secondary.
On the run here, lets it go. And the pass ball is incomplete in the final play of this first half. And the Vols will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They were effective in the first half, but the way their defense is playing, they had better keep scoring here today to stay close. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Chang. The receiver makes the catch.
Well, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Looking for his back. Grab near the sticks. It's Brooks. The ball is loose.
Defense makes the recovery. Turnover.
That's a great play by the defender who forced the fumble, but it's also recognized that
the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Here's the throw deep downfield. Trying to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Oh, look, he's chucking it deep again. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Well, one of the few times this receiver is unable to come up with a big play. This guy has over 100 yards receiving. I would just keep trying to find ways to line him up and create mismatch opportunities.
On the run, he'll let it go. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete, a fourth down stop.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on fourth down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give.
Breaks into the clear. Just runs through a mismatch. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
Let's face it, we all want a team full of guys that can just make big plays and get first downs and touchdowns. But you know what? You got to have a big man. You can just turn it to him and hand him the ball, and he can be dependable in picking up first downs.
All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Muscled out of bounds, very close to the goal line.
This is just a great job of understanding situational awareness by this quarterback. Nobody's open downfield, so instead he decides to buy a little bit of time by scrambling.
Touchdown, Ducks! And they jump on top here in the second half.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
And he's not going to get there. Stop short. Missed opportunity to build this lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there to get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. Last possession, they were stopped on fourth down, but it didn't cost them anything. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line. From their own 7, it's now second and long. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. And they heave it deep downfield. Oh, and it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up third down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. It's complete on the crossing route. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. You know, you could sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
It's incomplete on fourth down. The offense will now take over in plus territory.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here, you draw it up perfectly, you think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
Grab down the middle. It's Cobb. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. And the Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. It's a shotgun run call.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
And the Ducks looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. Hunt over the middle. It's Cobb. Brought down, and the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. Solid first down gain. Sets the ball close to the goal line, and they finish it off here on 2nd and goal. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Oregon.
And I love to watch the execution of this option play. Right now, the defense has no idea if this quarterback's going to pull it or if he's going to give it. Here he pulls it himself, finds yards, and comes up with a touchdown.
And the kick will bounce out of bounds. It's a penalty, but the onside kick not successful. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Grab down the middle. It's Jones. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33.
Good job of reading the blitz here by the quarterback. And it doesn't matter where it's coming from. The tight end knows that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an outlet. Anytime you see that kind of pressure, those extra bodies are starting to come after the quarterback. The quarterback's going to turn and hit the ball out of his hands quickly, this time to the tight end for the first down.
Quick throw, testing the middle. It is intercepted. Breaks into the open. They bring him down, but that could...
Bye.